What is up, folks? Welcome to the Last Respawn Show. I am your host, Annie, and the season of holiday madness continues here on the show. How is everyone doing? They like my little countdown thing? I gotta edit it. I gotta edit it a little better because it's a little loud there, I think. But I just noticed some shows or streams do countdowns. I was like, hey, that's a cool idea. Let me try to do it. So that was my first attempt at a countdown there. It's a little rusty, so bear with me. So tonight on the show, we're taking a break from the Grand Theft Auto trilogy, Definite Collection. I think I need a much needed break from that. I've been having a lot of mixed feelings about that. I'm pretty sure I'll go into a rant about that later. One of my headlines, I definitely got that as a headline. Actually, I'll give you guys a sneak preview at the headlines. I'm not gonna do the headlines now. Tonight, we're going to be talking about Microsoft's 20th anniversary. That was on Monday, what they did there. A new, just announced today, right off the spanking hot press, Reno 911 movie. We're going to talk about the GTA Trilogy Definite Collection glitches, and my review of Shang Chi, because I finally got to see it because it was on Disney Plus last week. So, that'll come on later on the show, and as always, if you're watching and if you want to call in, you can. The Discord line is always open, and all you got to do is type hi, what's up, any kind of greeting, and a link will pop up on the Twitch chat. You go to my Discord, you'll get in the voice line there, and you'll let me know in the Twitch chat that you're in there so I can bring you live on the air, and we could talk about, well, almost anything. Just, you know, keep it nice and no politics, please. This show is I want this to be a safe haven from anyone that needs a break. Ironically, tonight we are going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. The 20th anniversary was Saturday, and I wanted to play it, and I did a poll, but everybody voted for GTA 3, which is totally fine. That's why I'm rocking this awkward bandana that's totally not made out of boxers that my wife chopped up for me. Nope, totally that is not what I'm wearing right now. I totally forgot to pick up a bandana, but whatever. Tonight, we're gonna have some fun, folks. I am always excited to replay this game. To me, this game is a perfect 10 out of 10. My description of a 10 out of 10 game is a game that you can just replay anytime. Just replay, still have fun, like your favorite movie, like a good movie. So that to me is what Metal Gear Solid 2 is. Is it my favorite of all time? No, that honor belongs to Metal Gear Solid 3 because that story touched me, but this story touched me too. And ironically, this month or year in general, with all these 20th anniversaries, the 20th anniversary of GTA 3, the 20th anniversary of Xbox, and the 20th anniversary of Metal Gear Solid 2, and ironically, you know, when I was playing GTA 3, it's hard to ignore the hype that was Metal Gear Solid 2 around that time. So I jumped in, even though I was a little confused at first, and I had to track down a copy of Metal Gear Solid 1 to replay it so I could understand the story of 2. I vaguely remember starting part 2, because, you know, you got a new game, got a new system, why not? But then being like, oh, I guess I should play part 1. I wonder if I beat part 2 and then play part 1. I know I didn't play part 1 because I never owned the PS1. Anyway, another fun thing I'm going to try to do is Hideo Kojima was tweeting this weekend all about his memories of Metal Gear Solid 2. So we're going to read some of his tweets because he had a lot of interesting behind the scenes info on the game. So stay tuned for that too. And as always, feel free to call in if you want to talk about Metal Gear. What's your favorite Metal Gear? Do you care about Metal Gear? Should Metal Gear come back? Should there be a remaster of Metal Gear? Which has been heavily implied that Konami has licensed out their products like Metal Gear Solids, Castlevania, and Silent Hill to different developers. And there's it was a rumor of, you know, there's a big rumor about Metal Gear 1. Now there's a rumor of Metal Gear Solid 3 remaster and 2 remaster. I don't know. After the train wreck that is the GTA trilogy, I'm just gonna call it, we're gonna refer to it to the Definite Collection or something. I don't know. It's a stupid ass mouthful. But anyway, I don't know if I feel safe about remasters, because if you do recall the infamous Silent Hill HD collection fiasco, and if you don't recall, you know, they did a HD remaster of Silent Hill 2 and 3 for the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360, and They're both backwards compatible with the PS4 and the Xbox One, ironically. But what a lot of people don't know is I believe, at least for Silent Hill 2, that for some reason Konami lost the gold code of the video game. And if you're not familiar with the gold code of what that means, is when the video game is done, all the bugs are squashed, at least the majority of them, it's finished, gold, ready to go on the disc. Somehow Konami lost the final code, and so when they made the HD collection, they only were able to use a unfinished buggy code, which resulted in, you know, very mixed results, you know. Silent Hill 2 wasn't as foggy, they changed the voicing, the colors, there's tons of YouTube videos, look it up. Ironically, I am technically kind of playing a remaster, but this is by Blue Point Games. If there's one thing Blue Point Games is phenomenal at, is remasters, remakes, whatever the fuck you want to call them. You know, they did the remake of Shadow of the Colossus on the PS4. Their most recent was Demon's Souls for the PS5. So if they are working on their, well, the rumor is they're finally working on their own original game, but there's a heavy rumor that they're making a Metal Gear Solid 1 remake for the PlayStation 5. And I tell you, they announced that. I'm gonna have to get a PS5, but right now I'm leaning to the Xbox Series X, but I'm gonna wait to cover some headlines. So folks, if you're new here, hit that follow, and let's hop into the great world of Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Set years after Metal Gear Solid 1, we catch up with Solid Snake and Otacon as they track down some terrorists. They're pretty much a coalition of a team going around trying to stop people from making Metal Gears or selling Metal Gears. They're against Metal Gears, squashing all the Metal Gears. This all, I'm going off memory right now. I don't have anything in front of me to read, so just FYI, I'm not reading anything. I am literally going off memory right now. So this game is batshit insane. I mean, at least from when it came out. I feel like now, I think it aged well. I think it actually aged well. For 20 years. I mean, the ending of this game, that Kodak call that Raiden gets at the end with the AI. I mean, Hideo Kojima predicted a world that is now. It is a very eerie thing. I don't know if I'm gonna try to play this all in one go. I don't think I will, but I will try. But I'm not skipping cutscenes, so that's gonna play. The cutscenes, I love the cutscenes. Just give me a FYI. No cutscenes will be skipped. So anyway, without further ado, let's play Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Alright. We got that music. Good. Took a double for this too. Alright, so we're gonna start a new game. Tanker Plant. We're gonna do normal. Keep a radar 2 going. I think it's just, yeah, we are hopping in. I'm gonna shut the fuck up so yeah, enjoy this.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Bear has entered the show. Welcome, good sir. I just started it. Good timing. I mean, you missed my Joe Bob monologue, but there'll be a few more. I'm gonna point out that the rain in this game looks way better than the rain in the new GTA collection. This is a PS2 game. I mean, remastered, but ah. 20 years, Dr. Bear. 20 years since this masterpiece. Yeah, I made it out of my boxers that I didn't wear. About to be Snake Ex Machina. Little did Solid Snake know, he was diving into quite a predicament. I'm chuckling. How the hell are you, Dr. Bear? Fuckers in that cracking door, that shit fucks me up. What you eating tonight? Butter yourself up for me.
Boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9,
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
I was adjusting my lights. You would have gotten me if I didn't have my headphones on. Good job.
Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake.
I still remember all the
we need
secrets
is
of this game.
Photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Metal Gear. I still remember the controls, bro. That's wild. And maybe not all of it. Yeah, we gotta do bird's eye view, bro. Old school mode. Ooh, chaff. Ch Damn it. Metal Gear. Probably too loud with the rain. They can't hear me running. I think that's for... What is that for? Oh, it serves as muscle relaxant. Shh. Shut the fuck up, Otacon. Ooh. Metal Gear. How you do pickup? Okay, X. Aw, bitch. I thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now you get exclusive VIP access to Discord. That Discord chat line. I made that. I'm also gonna send you some free stream loots card. That's another thing. Forgot to put that in the Discord that whoever subscribes to Patreon or subscribes to the stream gets free cards. I think yours is the Dr. Bear, right? The Doctor. There we go, the Dr. Bear. Thank you, buddy. I sent you 5 card packs. So let's get nuts. Let's get nuts. All the cards are craftable. Crackable. Crack. Oh, crack. So make sure you craft some gems tonight. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate your support, man. I have no idea where I'm going right now. That's the one annoying thing about that. I just can't remember. Dude, this game looks... I know it's like a thank you, but... Oh, I think the door... I know it's a remaster, like... But even on the PS2, this game looked insane. You got the Manhattan, the Manhattan skyline. Look at that. Look at them buildings. There's the. I think that's the Empire State Building right there. I think that's the Empire State. Right? Yeah. Supposedly they're making another remaster of it. I don't know, man. I don't know if I could ever trust another remaster after what happened to GTA. But I'll bring that up at the headlines because that's a whole other. That's a whole other thing. Let's get inside. All right. Boy Snake is fucked. Oh, about the GTA collection? I'm gonna wait till that edible I took kicks in. Have you seen my Hogwarts gif I made? Remember when you told me to make like a little thing on the show to tell people I'm high? I don't know if you saw it last time. I think you were playing your game. Sorry. No witnesses. Just throw it out the car. My man Snake said, get out of here. Just get out of here, you garbage. I have to talk to him like a... Oh shit, I'm fucking done. Oh, I love these games. They are... Yep, I know I got a cold now. I sneeze. Oh, this is a joke. It's gonna come off. Uh-oh. Yo, this shit is living in my head. Free real estate. I could be putting like important math things in my brain. That just keeps to a Hogwarts card? No. All right, I'll show you real quick. Hold up. I didn't put it on that slide, but I mean, I'm feeling it right now, so I'll play it. Here we go. Yep, it's happening. Oh, there, pause this game. See, I'm really high. Isn't that beautiful? That is fucking beautiful. That is fucking beautiful. I do a good job, Papa. I make you proud. Anybody down there? All the way? Gonna get a fucking tranquilizer in the air. A wizard. Did the card even pop up? Did the gift even pop up? Did the gift pop up? Do I have to activate performance mode? Jesus Christ, this stream sometime. I think I upped the bitrate today. Maybe that's just... How you making me paranoid? I'm about to test the card, see what's going on. Smoke. Oh, fucking job. Let me mute my job. I don't even talk about to you folks. I got a lot to talk about. We got a lot to talk about today, folks. So buckle in. I got a lot. I work at a pawn shop. You know what's funny? I sit out here in this porch and somehow I'm hot. Oh no, it's working. All right, it's working. Let's. I don't want to ruin that one, but I added this card. I had the voice mod ready to go, doctor. So you get several of these. What? Yeah. So if you, I have my voice mod activated to put a random voice. So I added several of those cards. I had a lot of different cards, bro. Batman mask. I'm a fucking mad lad. I feel like Stream Loots should reach out to me. I don't know if I have the most. But I feel like I do. I don't know. Let's read a Hideo Kojima tweet. I'm just gonna start reading random Hideo Kojima tweets throughout this. This is from his Twitter. Hideo Kojima Twitter. You don't realize it's been 20 years since it was released until someone tells you about it. I wonder if I'll be alive for the 20th anniversary of the release of Death Stranding. Wow, Steve. Apparently Hideo Kojima is also like me, doesn't really keep track of his age, and he recently became aware of his age and now tracks it because of COVID times, because he had to disclose his age, so yeah. Hideo Kojima. He's an absolute legend. I will cry when that man dies. I met him once. I met that man once. Was it once? It was once. These graphics, man. These graphics, man, 20 years ago, these graphics, like, they still hold up. Shit, they still. This environment feels like home. This feels like home. Like, oh, we got the. I think there's an Easter egg here. Let's. Oh, Otagon.
What do you think you're doing, Snake?
Whoa.
You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Whoa. Bro. My man just calling in. Jacking off. Was he jacking off? But was Snake jacking off there, bro? Oh, he looked like he was bragging up. Oh my god. How do I remember these Easter eggs? How many times did I play this fucking game in my life? Oh man. Oh, yeah, I'm crazy. Pass this up. Okay. Don't hear that? You don't hear that? I got a distraction. Chaff. But that's good, dude. You want a chaff just to call somebody. Alright. The music slaps, bro. I used to have the soundtrack to this game on my iPod all the time. Like I was gonna fucking sneak away or some shit. My own kind of sneak.
Freeze.
Little tip.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yeah. Is that what you fucking wanted, bro? Didn't need to be like this, bro. It didn't need to be like this. I mean, you taking a nap. Thank you. Deck A cruise lounge store aboard. Shut up, fucking. Look at that fucking rain, bro. PS2 game. You go play the PS2 game, it will look just like this. But oh, I broke my. Imagine you broke your neck. It was like, Nick! Nah, I did not get to the engine that fast. Do I have to go to the engine? No, I think I gotta go. Oh yeah, I gotta go upstairs. Look at that snake ass. Got that badunk. For the ass. Jesus Christ, bro. Snake. How tight is this suit?
Snake, that shadow.
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know.
That's right.
Out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
It's just a toy. I think it's the Todd. I think it's supposed to be the Todd McFarlane toy too. Watch this, folks. Look at that. Look at that. I can't even get it. I think I could trip over this. No? Fucking meta. PS2 game, folks. The amount of detail. Oh, the dead body. Zombie. I wire. Hold up. Wait. Ooh. Ooh. I gotta go upstairs. Yes, gotta go upstairs. Have a boss fight. Right? Can you go on the wall, Snake? Fucking god, that's fucking. Two assholes. I could just sneak by this.
It's the enemy. And
Ooh. Shit, they're gonna come investigate. Fuck. Ugh. Come on. Oh, that was too close. That was too close, folks. Still got it. This one. Oh, what the fuck? Shit. Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door. Pretty cool that you can go through this level on like, I got fucking one. Come on. Fucking motherfucker, let's go. Dude!
it's the enemy. I need help.
Shit. Where are they coming?
The situation is normal. All clear.
Ooh, son, got some close ones. Some closey ones. I can shoot that. If not, you can do the old. Always have your ration equipped, folks. If you take too much damage, your ration equipped will automatically heal you. See? Oh, wait. Bro, this is a pro tip right here. You can go under the camera. It's very. Look at you gotta look at the line. Look at the lines there. There you go. Crazy, right? Yeah, welcome. Grenade. Oh, over there. Yeah, I know there's fucking lasers there. Oh shit, we got the cardboard. I actually was thinking of coming onto the show with a cardboard, but I just. I do have a room here, but fuck. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. Gonna take a nap in here or some shit? Just a box. A box.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Everybody, I'm gonna shoot you in the balls. There you go. But everybody's a tough guy, huh? Yeah, I see the Monocon, don't worry.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work.
I don't know if I could turn up the radar now.
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go.
Sorry.
I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Those pits.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all
the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too.
Them
What else
pits.
do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Yeah. Ooh, Matrix.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Boss fight. First boss fight. I miss boss fights. Yeah, I don't think I can... Let's turn off the subtitles too. I can't turn off the radar. I'll try not to look at it. I don't know. It's like 5 more minutes. That armpit. This is a PS2 game. This is insane. If you like spend time making something good, doesn't matter what you have in your possession, folks. This was a PS2 game, and it's like better than most games that have come out in the last fucking 10 years, to be honest. Still stands the test of time. In my fucking I'm feeling that. I have this boss fight. We're gonna do some headlines, Dr. Bear. I gotta share some thoughts before I forget. I also have to record a I have to write a drunk man's journal. If you're not familiar with drunk man's journal, it's something I used to do on Tumblr that I moved over to my Patreon. And only my Patreons can see this journal. There's already one journal entry, ironically, about the release of the GTA collection. I feel like I need to update another journal. So, yeah, let's fuck up. Oh, is the timer still there? Just look at that shit like, is the timer still there? Let's see, to be a sports announcer for me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to see the tussle and the hustle, the fussle and the lustle, Snake versus Olga. Here we go. All right, as you can see, Olga, she's over there taking cover. Snake's only got a... She's talking, hold up.
I grew up on the battlefield, conflict, and
Victory with my friends.
The unit is my life, my family.
Hi, Olga. Snake's gonna take a little peek here, folks. Oh, he's got an angle. Can he buzz it? He's being a boss. He's oh. Can he do it? Oh. She spot him. Like, oh. See, can he get her? And he just got to hit her. He's just got to hit her.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
All right. He's playing a game of hide and seek, folks. Hide and go peep. Oh, did he get away with it? Oh, did he get it? Oh, there he goes. Oh, one shot. Can he get away with it? Nope, doesn't count. It's like a boss fight. Ooh, he's dodging. He's dodging and weaving. He's dodging and weaving. Can Solid Snake survive the onslaught of Olga? All he's got is a triangle. A shot to the head. Look at the health damage, folks. Look at the health damage. He's taking cover. Oh, he's got a real shot. That's a real bullet, Snake. Oh, Jay's Louise, Snake. The audacity. The travesty. He's got 3 rations. Right now, we're playing on normal, folks, because Danny apparently wants to try to beat this in one night. Could he do it? Not really. I don't think it's gonna happen, but well, you never know. Ooh, a lucky shot to the face, folks. A lucky shot. What's Olga doing? Oh, she's getting crafty. She has now shot the tarp. This is a PS2 game. Look at the physics of that tarp. Snake has to get rid of that tarp somehow without getting shot himself, folks. Oh, she's throwing grenades now. She has upped the ante. What is the grenade? Oof, it's an instant grenade, an impact grenade. Unless she was cooking the grenade, I'm not sure. What do you think, Dr. Baird? Was she cooking the grenade? Oh, she is using the light source against Snake. I can't believe the physics and the environment interaction. Oh, fuck us, man! He's blinding me. Oh, God. She's throwing another grenade, folks. She's throwing another grenade. Oh, the light is out. This is a hell of a battle, folks. This is only the first boss battle. Can you imagine the other ones? Oh, another shot to the back. Oh, she is not looking good. She's looking like me after I had 4 perk sex and hanging out with my guy. Oh, damn, the shot, Snake. Take cover. You almost got this home stretch, folks. It's home stretch. You got the Quaaludes. Oh, fuck. Oh, in the crotch. You think that would take her down, but no, she's one tough cookie. Must be all in the armpit hair. The armpit hair is where it's at. Yeah, oh, get the fuck. Oh, in the fucking neck. It's over. Cheers. Cheers, buddy. In a world with darkness and Snake Eater. Look at that old ass drone. Look at that old ass drone. That's what drones looked at. That's what drones looked at used to be like. Cypher. Cypher from the Matrix. After the stakes.
The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Dancing. Oof,
Yeah,
oof,
the Gru Colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
A kiss. They're gonna kiss. Give a smooch.
This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
Yeah, you could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
Cypher Diaz?
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
The fuck are you
You're
doing?
right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
You know, silly goose.
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name
It's
is
funny
Emma,
you mentioned
but
just
I
the
always
tip
call her
because the
EE.
backstory to Otacon with his sister is fucking
Yeah,
weird.
It just caught my eye, you
And it's
know?
not the way you
I
think at
figured
all.
It was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind.
You'll find out later if we get
There's
to that.
really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
It's not what you think.
After I got the tip, I
It
did
is
break into
not.
the Pentagon
You will
system to get
not.
confirmation.
I could tell. I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell you after
Watch your
this.
back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
You
I've
did.
got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Oh. I have the Yoda mask in here. Man wants to do a fucking Yoda mask. 30 minutes. Why did I give you cards? Of all the masks. Of all the masks. The Yoda mask. Not the Batman mask. Not the pumpkin mask. The fucking Yoda mask. Ain't no fucking Schmitz in here. Alright, well, I'm gonna set the timer. Let's see. 7:30. Alright. I forgot I gotta put the fucking Streamless timer. full screen mode, so you see it still. Wait until after last respawn. What do you mean by that? Are you trying to summon last respawn? Good luck with that, bro. I made that shit hard on purpose. I made that shit harder. I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you noticed. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about because there. I gotcha. But there is a card to bring back last respawn. Very hard to do. I could do it if you wanted to. I can't see. Is they gonna? That ain't working. There we go. Hold on. There we go. I got her. There we go. Our dog tag. I think there's a. Let me save you.
Do you want to save, Snake?
Hello there. I cannot see you in this mask. Hello?
Snake, you
Hello?
of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How is that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. You sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
This Atacon is very wise. Oh, I see a cookie over there. Very yummy. I will slide like a little snake now. Oh, it's back to raining. Rain. Look at the raindrops on the screen. Wow, we. Climb the ladder, here we go. What-a doozy boo. It's a long way up. Ooh, what do we got here? Thermal goggles. Woo! Oh, my fucking eyes! Why did I do that? Down we go to the bottom. You should slide down, Snake. No, I don't know. Oh, you got to be shitting me. Stay still, you asshole. He's a little pancake, this one.
I thought I could run up there. You failed me, Solid Snake.
Freeze.
Think what your mama gave ya. What else you got there, comrade? Ooh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. At night. Time your beast of Dunbar. Ooh, I've got the wet box. Right, can't roll off things. Pro tip. Pro gamer tip. What's up? What's up, Twitch fam? It's your boy Yoda. Ooh. I think that man has been assaulted. Oh, welcome to the stream, Darkbox. There we go, welcome. Welcome, praise Mace Windu. Praise Mace Windu. It is so hot in this mask. I think I'm looking out of Yoda's noses here. Just a tip, ooh. Nicky Snicket time. Nicky Snicket time. Night, night, you dummy. Look at that snake booty, folks. Snake booty for days. Pro tip. Oh no, this is a dead end. I'll get the cookie.
Freeze.
You ain't getting shit from me, you motherfucker. But I'm gonna take that dog tag. Let's see. I'll use this. Give me a fucking dog tag. Come on, fuck you. Goodbye, camera. Debug him. Ah, shit. I'll do the next one for you, Doc Awkward, I promise. Ooh, the first is strong with Snake. I think Snake would be a good Jedi to get rid of his attitude. Unique. That's what Yoda said. I am just a box. I am just a box, folks. Nothing to see here. Woo. He's got moves like Jagger. He's got moves like Jagger. Is that how the song goes? Okay, Snake. Okay, your legs are okay. I'm just a box. Nothing to see here, Jedi business. There's a man on top of me. Just using binoculars for it. Night, you fool! You have faced the wrath of Yoda! Easy peasy.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
What is this asshole doing? Oh, he's over here now.
Freeze.
Got you, fool! And now I will have the tag. Thank you, sir. What else you got? Shake what your mama gave ya. Oh, wait, wow, that is, what's the name there?
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to
Let me guess. Semtex.
Semtex,
plastic
whoa!
explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
that sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close...
Alright. Sounds like Snake watches gangster movies. Oh, I got a tea bag in here. Awkward, this is for you. Boop, 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 boop. Hold up, let's do a first person. Boop, 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 boop. Hold on, I'm moving a little right here. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. That's for you, Doc Awkward. Whoa, look at these two. Oh boy. Alrighty. One. Rich. The tiny lights. We have a binoculars. You're welcome, Doc Awkward. You're welcome. And oh, Marcus Sniffers, welcome to the show. You're welcome. Welcome to the Last Resort Show. I don't have thermal. Pro gamer tip. Whew. All right, let's see how much more we gotta go. One more to go. And you gotta climb this. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Whew. Did I get all of them? Let's see. This was a PS2 game, folks. Look at the amount of fucking environmental detail. Absolutely spectacular.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
Cookies!
You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Ooh. This poor man. I will teabag him to life. Ah! Oh. He's still dead. I will teabag all my enemies and victims. Oh, shit. Hold up. Oh, sniper! Headshot. I don't know what you're listening to. Woo! You can't stop me, folks. Deck 2, starboard. Look at that. The fucking mobs around the light. Once. Oh shit. Oh shit. I pulled the thing out. No, fuck. I gotta be careful with these fucking people.
Well, that's tangled. I don't even know how I tangled this, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Just tangled this shit so bad. This fucking Yoda. I'm taking this Yoda mask off the cards. Taking it off. Jeez Louise. Alright. Technical difficulty. Everything sounds good. It looks like everything's still working. Let me make sure. Yeah. Everything's still good shit. Alright folks. Got a rule here. If the drink is empty, the glass is empty, I need another drink. So I'm gonna make a drink. Give me probably less than 5 minutes. And when I come back, we're gonna do some headlines. Got a few things to talk about, and then we'll play some more Metal Gear. If anybody wants to call into the show, feel free to ask. And Doc Awkward, Marcus there first. What Doc Awkward asks, what do you think Snake drinks? I know he smokes. Are you talking about liquor wise? I feel like Snake is a bourbon man. I think he's a no nonsense bourbon on the rocks kind of man. I feel like he's a bourbon guy. You know, no nonsense. Give it on the rocks. Maybe he's like me. Just put some fucking seltzer water, club soda. Yeah, right? Cigarettes and whiskey. All fucking day. Don't go anywhere, folks. The last Respawn show. we'll continue. But don't punch my mic again. And if you want some cards, Doc Awkward or Market Sniffer. Hold on 1 second. Click on that link. No, that's the Discord link. All right, click on the stream loot spot link. that link you can call into the show if you want to call into the show and chat with me when I come back. But the stream loot spots link will give you I don't have the coupon code, or I think I do. It probably comes up randomly. Just link your Twitch account to the Streamloots website and let me know your name. I can give you some free cards so you can play, interact with the show. Right? Gucci. I need another drink. Fucking Yoda mask killed me. Don't go anywhere, folks. The last respawn show will come back.
Our own existence on how to get by in day-to-day life.
Nobody beats the Wiz. Nobody beats the Wiz.
Everybody's rushing to the Wiz Unbeatable Thanksgiving Super Sale. Nobody beats the Wiz on this Sharp half-pipe microwave oven, unreal at $99. On this Brother Electric typewriter with case, unstoppable at $99. On this Codaphone beeperless remote telephone answering machine, unmatchable at $88.
Nobody beats the Wiz.
The Unbeatable Thanksgiving Super Sale now at all 11 Wiz stores.
Beats the Wiz. Oh, the day for savings. That's a big Thanksgiving sale at Kmart.
Tomorrow morning, every Kmart in America will open at 8 a.m. for a Thanksgiving sale. Check your Kmart circular. You'll find pages of great gift values for every person on your list. The nationwide Thanksgiving sale. Tomorrow only, starting at 8 a.m. at the Kmart near you.
Kmart, we've got it and we've got it good.
This is the Nintendo video game system. It plays only cartridge games. This is the new Atari XE system. It plays cartridge and disc-based games. Disc drive sold separately, and only Atari comes with a real joystick. Both have guns, but only Atari comes with the target game Bug Hunt. Nintendo has a toy robot, but only Atari gives you a keyboard for playing advanced computer games. It even comes with the amazing Flight Simulator 2 cartridge. The new Atari XE video game system. Unbeatable.
This holiday season, prepare to have the stuffing scared out of you. Thanksgiving. In the town of Plymouth, Massachusetts, the fourth Thursday in November is the most celebrated day of the year. The table is set. The festivities have begun. One uninvited guest has arrived. And this year, there will be no leftovers. Thanksgiving.
Come on, Judy, how about it?
Happy Thanksgiving, baby.
Thanksgiving.
Cool it, Judy. You're safe. Bobby's here.
It's blood.
Son of a bitch.
Arrive hungry.
Happy Thanksgiving, Grandma.
Leave stuff. From director Eli Roth. Thanksgiving. You'll come home for the holidays in a body bag. this February.
I'm sorry, folks. I had to show that again. That's my new countdown. It's only for the beginning of the show. I just wanted to show it again. I don't do it between the commercial breaks, but you know, we have the intro, waiting screen, whatever you want to fucking call it. Now I got a countdown. What do you folks think? Is that a little too much? That's funny. I gotta work on it. I put that together very hastily, less than an hour today. So anyway. Let's update that drink count before I get into the headlines, because I always fucking do the headlines and then I don't update the drink count. I need like a fucking intern, right? Yeah, intern. I'll feed you in social media and stream loose cards. Is that good enough? Doc Awkward says it's beautiful. Thank you, Doc Awkward. Appreciate you. And folks, if you want to call in, my Discord chat line is open. All you got to do is type ISUP and hop into the Discord chat line there. Let me know in the Twitch chat here. You wait in the chat line because I won't hear you. I'm not on the chat line. Like the chat line's there, you know. Like, I mean, I'll tell you, I had the idea, and the execution took me a while to get to. So, thank you. Let's do some fucking headlines, right? Headline times. All right, what we got? Let's go. Let's go with Master Chief's console, the Xbox, the original Xbox, turned 20 this Monday. And for the 20th anniversary, Microsoft had a few little bit of nuggets of announcements. The main one is that the Halo Infinite multiplayer launched early and they're calling it the beta, but it seems like it's the multiplayer because your progress from the multiplayer right now carries on to the full game's release next month. So you can play the multiplayer and unlock achievements and progress. You could go play the Halo Infinite multiplayer. I haven't played it yet. I played the beta. It was alright. You know, I have mixed feelings about 343 taking over Halo. And the best thing 343 has done for at least the Halo franchise is the Master Chief Collection. That says a lot about their work. So anyway, maybe Halo Infinite would change my mind. But what I have on screen here is 70 new backwards compatible titles were added on Monday for the Xbox One Series X. Unfortunately, this is the last backwards compatible update for the Microsoft systems. I don't know how you feel about that. Personally, I feel like they should make all the games backwards compatible. Yep. But apparently, according to Microsoft, due to legal issues and bugs, they are not able to fully make every 360 or original Xbox game backwards compatible, which I say might be a slight BS there. Time Splitters is a game I remember playing that. I wouldn't mind playing that. But what I'm really excited about this list is there's a few gems on this list. Max Payne 1, 2, and 3 are backwards compatible for the Xbox One and Series X. Ironically, thanks to Captain Coney, I was able to stream Max Payne 3 on the 360. But now, if I ever want to play Max Payne 3 and sell my disc, I can play it on my Xbox One. Isn't that amazing? You got a few gems there. Star Wars Revenge of the Sith. I think we're gonna have to replay that one because I remember that one being actually not that bad. I think it was not that bad. I remember the 2-player multiplayer of it was quite a good time. But yep, the last 70 games backwards compatibility. Cheers to Microsoft for doing that. It's a damn shame. You're kind of giving up. Hopefully they find a way to revisit it. You know, I honestly believe I might have to buy a 360 because the 360 is a backwards compatible with the original Xbox games. So if I actually want to play the definite real edition of the GTA games, GTA 3 and Vice City and San Andreas, I might have to get a 360. Doc Arthur says Michael Soft, Master Chief's dad. Yes, that is true. They sure are. That Halo Master Chief Xbox Series, fucking Xbox Series X edition is sexy. I gotta say, I wanted a PS5, but I'm slowly gearing towards the Series X because of the heavy investments of games that I have, and then I get a free upgrade when I get a Series X. And the fact that they support so much more backwards compatibility than the Sony right now. Sony and even Switch is kind of dropping the ball with their backwards compatibility. Doc Awkward says the sex box sure is. What else I got for you? What if I told you? Remember Reno 911? That cop show on Comedy Central? What if I told you there was a new movie coming out? Huh? Doc Awkward says, old games suck anyhow, they suck. Well, you're watching me play an old game, and I can tell you right now, it definitely doesn't suck. But I will tell you, if this works, there is... Anyone playing Focus? There's a new Reno 911 movie coming out next month on Paramount Plus. The Hunt for QAnon. This is a real movie. Apparently, there is no trailer yet. So this was announced today by the Twitter of the actor there. I forget his name. The shorts. So this is apparently a real movie. I can't wait to see the trailer. I love Reno 911. I didn't see the new show when it came out on that stupid app Quibi or some stupid shit. So I don't know if you can watch the new episodes on different app. I wonder if they're on Paramount Plus. I'm gonna go check that out. But there's a new Reno 911 movie coming out. So I think it's December is shaping up to be the month of fucking movies. Like if it's the last month of our lives, we got Matrix Resurrections, we got the new Spider-Man movie, we got the new Reno 911 movie. There's probably some other shit I forget right now. I appreciate this segment. Toofus, like me, feel like we know stuff. Quarantini movies. Well, thank you. I appreciate you listening to me ramble. So, what else we got here? We've got a shameless plug. Whoa. That's right. I'm not sponsored, officially sponsored by Esports Furniture, but I am affiliate of Esports Furniture, which means if you ever need a new gaming desk or chair, go to Esports Furniture. It's got the kind of furniture that your friends are going to be like, wow, you are a professional gamer. They're going to be impressed by your chairs and Esports Furniture. Oh God. Someone's freaking out. Dr. Bear's freaking out. I'm gonna disappear for a little bit. Oh, no worries, Doc Awkward. Appreciate you. Go feed the lady. And if you're gonna buy Esports Furniture, use code Last Respawn. You get a 10% discount, and you tell them Last Respawn sent you. Not sponsors, affiliates. Sponsor. The difference between a sponsor and an affiliate is the difference between a sponsor and affiliate. I think a sponsor, every time you mention it, you get paid. Affiliate is you get paid when somebody uses it. So uses the code, I think. That's it. Anyway, what else we got here? Shang Chi review. Let's do that. Let's do my Shang Chi, The Legend of the Ten Rings. I finally saw it. I finally saw it on Disney Plus. It was released last Friday, and I gotta say, hell of a movie. You know, I was kind of having my doubts in this new phase of the MCU. You know, Black Widow was kind of whatever. I haven't watched Eternals, but a lot of people told me Eternals was like not that, it was boring. So, but I want to check it out still. But Shang-Chi, I'll be honest with you folks, I don't know shit about Shang-Chi till saw this movie. I ain't read a goddamn comic that had him. I ain't read a goddamn comic where he fucking showed up. I never heard about this motherfucker till Marvel wanted to make a movie about it. But him as a character, his whole world is just so fucking great. You know, I had this almost vibe that it was gonna be kind of like a Black Panther rehash, which it very much wasn't. You know, they definitely had this family dynamic that was really great about it. The fucking choreography, holy fuck. Whoever did the choreography in that movie needs to do the choreography in every Marvel movie. going forward, but it probably wouldn't work because it, you know, martial arts is a different style versus other shit that Marvel does, whatever the fuck you want to call that shit. So, but the choreography was amazing, visuals amazing. You know, watching Shang-Chi, I had this weird feeling that it was the movie the new Mortal Kombat movie wanted so desperately to be and failed miserably. Don't even get me started on that fucking piece of shit new Mortal Kombat movie. Holy fuck, I would never watch that shit again. I watched the old ones before I watched that shit again. Anyway, watch Shang-Chi, The Legends of the Ten Rings. I'm excited to see him show up in the MCU more. I hope he shows up soon. Everything about that movie was fucking great. Even, you know, how they dealt with the Mandarin and shit. It was just great. It got me excited for the MCU again. Like Black Widow definitely did not. Black Widow was such like whatever. And I haven't watched Eternals, but yeah, like the MCU TV shows have been great. They've been great. Anyway. All right. So boy, oh boy. Should I even get into this right now? You know what? Let's. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that for later. I'm gonna put it back on screen and explain it because I just put that there. This is a real screenshot from the new GTA trilogy I hate saying it. Collection, the new trilogy collection. That's what I'm gonna fucking call it. And I have a lot more to say and show you. I just realized I had videos, but I didn't set them up, so this whole segment is falling apart before my very eyes. That's headlines. That's current events. Anybody got any 2 cents? Anybody want to call in and discuss anything that I talked about? I want to bring out maybe headlines I didn't, you know, bring up. I don't know. Maybe I can only cover so many fucking headlines. You know, I try. So much shit going on in the world. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the Geek Pulse. Is that what it is? Is that a thing? The Geek Pulse. It's like a thing. I don't know. Anything. I don't know. I'm just gonna give this disclaimer right now so people know what's going on. Yeah, really. Yeah. Yep. I really am. Just FYI. Give me a, if I'm gonna blow my nose in front of you, I don't know if anybody's into that. Some ASMR blow nose lick for you. Yeah, oh yeah. There you go, link in bio. All right, folks. We'll talk about the GTA fiasco in the next break. Let's get back to Metal Gear Solid 2. Might be a little action part coming up. I don't know, we'll see. Shit, which way I go? Came out this way, right? Oh shit, yo, I stopped it right before the cutscene. I'm a G. Look at that snake ass.
The stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Fucking aim. This is where the aiming goes down. Wants to get fucking pop, papa. Huh? Angled down. Wants to get popped again, eh? Let's fucking cover. Fuck you, man. Eh? You're fucking with me. You don't even know who you're fucking with, you sick. Take a stung at it. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Shit's getting crazy. Ah, shit. What is he throwing a grenade? Oh, fuck. Where did he throw it? Woo! Shit. Oh, shit. It's mad health for show over here. Huh? Oh, good. Really? You just gonna come at me? Yo, you still gonna... Does that count as a boss fight? I don't know.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
Metal Gear.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographed.
Yada yada yada. Take a picture of the Metal Gear.
Development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course,
Another Metal Gear.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation.
It's a dude in his boxers.
And it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition
Pro
to the
tip.
Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from major players. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new...
Yeah, I love how in video games, the vents are always big enough for you to go through.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project, but I promise you that they will not succeed.
Hey, why is that a thing? Why?
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have...
Why would you do that to people?
Experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Oh fuck!
Metal Gear Ray is
just a box. I'm just a box. I'm just a box. Nothing to see here. I'm just a box. Just a box. All right.
You must be tense. Let's
No.
do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Right.
Just...
Left.
Oh. All right. They're just stretching their necks. They're just turning their heads. What the fuck?
Right.
Kind of terrifying.
Down. Front. Left. Down.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let's continue.
Turn the other way, yeah, assholes.
Onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
Oh! It's my ass. They're looking at my ass. The damn snake boot. Oh. Everybody's just
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Everybody's. You didn't see that. You should have played Linkin Park. Yeah, you see?
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Oh, there's an Easter egg here. Hold up. Remember the Easter egg. Check this out.
At ease. Rest a little.
If I do this long enough, some. Huh?
In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Everybody's all confused.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Oh fuck.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Fucked up Snake.
Snake!
It's
an iconic game over screen. I'm not even mad when I get that game over screen.
Are attempting to derail our own raid project, but I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
You tried so. Yeah, I got that song stuck in my head. Dr. Bear, I think I had a dream recently where I heard Linkin Park in the dream. Yeah. Totally weird. What do you think about this background? Ooh.
Forget about it.
Ooh, pro tip.
Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
MGS Pro gamer here.
Right. Left. Front. Up. Right.
I tried so hard, got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Metal Gear.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration.
Oh,
The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal
Metal
Gear.
Gear. Should make a drinking game. Every time this motherfucker says Metal Gear, take a drink. I'm taking a drink. Every time someone says Metal Gear.
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
I love how the audio gets lower when you go in the fucking vent. The fucking detail in this game, bro. 20 years ago. This is why people are always like, yo, you're so hard on shit. Like, you're so hard on movies and games. I'm like, yo, a game from fucking 20 years ago will blow them out of the water the fucking GTA trilogy collection. Like, fucking can't get a rain right. Among other glitches. Ugh. Anyway, I'll save that rant. It's coming. It's coming. Next time I take a break, there's gonna be a hell of a rant, folks.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Good.
On the pole. Whee!
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
Snake, you're not going to be able to climb back up that thing. You should forget about going up to that level.
Next-generation nuclear warhead.
What? Oh, the pole? I wasn't sure.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left! Intruder to the right! Intruder to the left!
This motherfucker scared the shit out of me.
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
I mean, he was already sleeping.
Back to the top of the
I'll also put him over here so he has a nice little nap. There you go.
You will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed
Just a box. Dun 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 dun.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of nuclear defense capability.
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the pro...
Alright.
NMD technology
Front right,
to other
front,
nations would make that contingency likely.
front left.
But if this theory is correct,
Motherfucking want all the goddamn pictures here.
intent to cash in on this opportunity.
Don't mind me, I am just a dude taking pictures of your top secret thing here. The shower thing. Like Pokemon Snap. Metal Gear Snap.
Our mission. You will bear that in mind. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government.
Upload these pictures. I'm just running through this. No hears this shit. Wow. Snake ass. Going into the Matrix, folks. Okay. Okay. Amen now. Alright. Oh, Sprite has... I didn't know Sprite had a Bowser. Hey. 7-Up Sprite. Here we go.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... I'm sorry. You need to take another one.
No, I gotta go on. Don't worry
Next
about
up is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
it. Yeah, I know. I'm a fucking master.
Next ones... You already took a good one of the side lettering. The
Ew.
next ones... We only need one good shot of the lettering.
I gave you a lot of shots to work with. What? Wait, what? Motherfucker serious right now? Is this motherfucker serious right now? Nah. Is he tripping with me right now?
This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country.
Good.
I think I over.
The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power.
And I take the front. I took the front of this motherfucker.
The human race is about to
good.
Alright. Can tie your bullshit icon.
And we cannot.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
I did that already. I don't know why.
Next? We don't need another one from the left.
What do you need?
The next ones... We don't need another one from the left.
I swear to God, this motherfucker said the left.
Okay, last one's coming up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Shitty. Shitty.
Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver
Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo.
How's that possible?
Ocelot,
Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Glukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Glukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
A man was dead before the coat hit the ground.
Long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Snake!
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
All right, so before we just once I hit yes, it's gonna go into the next cutscene. Yes, these games are cutscene heavy. You don't know how heavy they are. Metal Gear Solid 4, I think its ending cutscene is an hour long. It's all great. I fucking love it. I could sit here and watch this shit for fucking days. I've seen this shit so many times in my life, and I still love watching it. And you know, I caught something new this time. Something that really stood out to me was how Revolver Ocelot doesn't use the hand that's supposedly possessed, that's Liquid's arm. So it's kind of hard to explain a lot what's going on if you're not familiar with Metal Gear, but gotta give you the cliff notes, I guess. Revolver Ocelot is a villain or boss from the first Metal Gear that got his arm chopped off by a cyborg ninja. That's what they all say, old man. So he used the arm of Liquid Snake. Now, the reference to you're just a clone of the old man or big boss. The whole story of Metal Gear revolves around, kind of revolves around. And this is the first. You see, once you start explaining Metal Gear, I'm gonna be here for an hour, but I'm gonna try. So Metal Gear Solid, I feel like I need a Joe Bob eraser chart behind me. I think next time if I ever do a Metal Gear game, I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna have a chart just for you folks. Oh, by the way, let's welcome Noenzo to the show. Not gonna go to cutscene. Goodbye, welcome Noenzo. He's a good friend. Give him a warm welcome. Give him a warm welcome. Welcome to the show, buddy. Okay, so Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater is technically the first game in the series. Now stay with me, folks. You're saying, wait, Metal Gear Solid 3, this is Metal Gear Solid 2, there's Metal Gear Solid 1, and there's 2 other Metal Gears before that that were for the Super Nintendo and Nintendo. Yeah, stay that. They ever want to remake a game, remake the Super Nintendo fucking Metal Gears, okay? That's what, you know, sure, I don't think these need a remaster. They play fucking great. If anything, remaster Metal Gear 4 so I could play it on a similar console. Anyway, I digress. So the whole story of Metal Gear revolves around clones of the original Snake. he wasn't even called Solid Snake. His original name was Naked Snake. His real name, honestly, I think it was kind of like John. It was John or something very lame. Like his original name was very lame. You know, he adopted his persona Snake and eventually took the mantle of Big Boss, which is a whole other story that's explained in Metal Gear Solid 3. Are you still with me? Buckle in, folks. It's gonna get spicy. So the original Snake, aka Big Boss, was this legendary soldier in the Cold War, and he gets to play the whole mission. Is why Metal Gear Solid 3 is my favorite Metal Gear to this day. Magnifique. This one comes close because I think this is like a nostalgia for me. Anyway, he was such a legendary soldier that the government decided to make clones of him without his knowledge. You're later find out. So they end up making 3 clones, in which you end up finding you're all like, oh, is it a clone machine? No, it was like they took the DNA, they put it into a woman's womb, and you meet the woman who gives birth to these twins. This game will try to explain it later on. So you got Solid Snake as one clone, Liquid Snake as the other clone, and then Solidus Snake is the third clone, which you will meet. So all clones are kind of present. I mean, the clone of Liquid Snake's arm is present on Revolver Outside, who got his arm chopped up by a cyborg ninja in the first game. For some reason, took the arm of Liquid Snake, who had died after battle with Solid Snake. Are you still with me? Are you still with me, folks? Same plot as Final Fantasy, says Mark. I tell you, Final Fantasy, at least they change the story between games. Is sometimes a new. It's usually a new story, you know. They have similar things, but it's always a new story. But can you tell me? I can't think of a more convoluted video game story than Metal Gear. I mean, maybe the recent Kingdom Hearts I heard is pretty convoluted. Silent Hill is pretty convoluted. All right, and Resident Evil is pretty convoluted too. But Metal Gear is fucking insane, and I love it. And you know, they've been trying to make a live-action Metal Gear movie for fucking years. Last we heard, they casted Oscar Isaac. He's been making a name of himself lately. If he's Poe Dameron in the new Star Wars movies, you know, Force Awakens, the pilot guy. He's gonna be Moon Knight in the new MCU series. He was just in Dune as the dad, the king there. Trying to think what else, but I think Star Wars kind of blew up his career for him. But he is gonna play Solid Snake in the Metal Gear movie. That's the last thing we heard about this Metal Gear, that he got casted. That he's gonna play Solid Snake, and I was like, okay, I could see him as Solid Snake. But here's the thing, folks. If he doesn't also play Liquid Snake with a blonde wig or blonde hair, then I'm not fucking seeing that movie, because they're supposed to be clones. They're supposed to look like each other. Other than the fact that Liquid Snake has long blonde fucking hair for some fucking reason. It's never fucking explained. Never fucking explained. Anyway, that is a bit of the plot of Metal Gear. I will try my best again if you have any more questions, but this game does kind of explain it. Right now, you're about to see what is the most controversial thing that a video game did 20 years ago. This game is very controversial on so many fucking levels. And this right here is why Hideo Kojima is an OG. 20 years ago, he made it seem that you played as Solid Snake throughout the whole fucking game. Even putting him in screenshots and videos, you never saw what is about to happen now. And if you never know, if you're not aware, spoiler alert, I'm about to change into another character. And the only similar thing that I could give to you is the feeling people felt when they played Halo 2. When you went from Master Chief to Arbiter without you even fucking knowing. Remember that shit? And I felt like that was a homage to this game. Ironically, Halo 2, MGS2, you see what I'm going with? Bear with me. But right now, we're about to change to another whole fucking character, Raiden. Raiden is Mortal Kombat Thunder God. Raiden, the blonde-eyed, whiny spy boy wannabe Snake. And you know, when I first played it, I didn't give a fuck. I didn't know him of Metal Gear. Eventually, when I played Metal Gear, I understand people's hate. They're like, I want to play Solid Snake. That's this whiny ass bitch who eventually became a total badass. That's how good Hideo Kojima is. He was like, you don't like this character? That I remember reading articles, like people were like, why did you make this character? He was like, I made him, you know, like this pretty blonde boy, because like, you know, I noticed like the young teenage girls, that's what they were into, so I wanted to get young teenage girls to play Metal Gear. I don't fuck. Speaking about Hideo Kojima, let's read a Hideo Kojima tweet. If you're just tuning in, folks, I've been reading a couple of tweets because this weekend, Saturday that passed, was the 20th anniversary when Metal Gear Solid 2 was released. This is why I'm doing this. And he just went off on his Twitter about all behind the scenes, blah blah blah, woody boo. So here's the tweet he posted on Saturday this weekend. Here we go. This is another backstory I mentioned somewhere. When I first ordered the logo design for MGS2, the concept was MGS3. You know, the Roman numeral 3. The person in charge said to me, why the 3? He said, you're leaving out the 2. So I answered, I said, well, you must be wondering, that's what we're aiming for. That's what I'm aiming for. I can't remember if I was serious or not. This guy, he wrote a book recently, and I gotta get his book. I met him once. And, you know, there's a language barrier because he's from Japan, you know, mostly speaks Japanese, but I think his English has gotten better throughout the years. But I'm really excited to see what he's working on next. You know, Death Stranding was a very weird game, but you know, you gotta give the guy some props. Even me, a hardcore Hideo Kojima fan, you know, wasn't a huge fan of the game, but I went through it. I did it. Because like this story is so insane. What is this premise is so insane? But I gotta give props because I felt like Hideo Kojima himself was trying to make a new genre of video game, trying to make a new something. And you gotta give the man props for trying that in this day and age. Because when people still buy the same fucking game like Call of Duty with barely any fucking change, with barely any evolution to the formula, it is the same still formula from fucking years ago. Same shit. They're still doing zombies. They do World War II 1 year, they do another something. It's the same. You gotta give the man props for Death Stranding for trying to create the Strand gameplay, this weird genre of gameplay where you would tie it up to online people and you affected what you built in the world would show up in other people's. It was interesting. I give him props. I heard the new director's cut is a little better. Maybe I'll play it on a PS5 if anybody wants to see me train. It's a very, it can be a little boring for people, you know. And ironically, it didn't have enough cutscenes for me. I love the Hideo Kojima cutscenes. Anyway, this is about empty, so I'm gonna refill this. And when I come back, should I go on a rant about the new Grand Theft Auto Definite Collection? Let me know in the chat, or should I just start the fucking cutscene? This is your show, folks. You know, I still do shit. If you don't want to say anything, I'll do whatever the fuck I want. But you're more than welcome to input, and you're more than welcome to call in. So grab some snacks, make a drink. Don't go anywhere. The show will return.
Grandpa, Pillsbury crescent rolls. It's my birthday.
His little red-haired girl is homecoming queen.
He's your date, Charlie Brown.
And he's a bundle of nerves. His heart is aching. His knees are shaking. It's your first kiss, Charlie Brown, next.
NBC's live coverage of the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade continues with our host, Willard Scott.
Gus, Shaq. What's up, Cinderella? Surprise. That's me. That's you. That's Gus. That's us.
When you buy a $5 book of McDonald's gift certificates, you'll get something extra. Either a free Gus or Shaq, the two adorable mice from Walt Disney's classic movie Cinderella, now playing in theaters everywhere. They make great gift decorations, fun ornaments, and cuddly play pals. You can get either Gus or Shaq with a $5 book of McDonald's gift certificates.
And happy holidays from Shaq, from Gus, and us.
Here.
Hello? I have a surprise for all the slackers, but nothing better to do than play games and surf the net all day. Game call! Lay those bloodshot eyes on these babies! It speaks!
Let's rock.
to the internet. And it plays more games than you idiots have brain cells. Any questions? Doesn't play. Idiot. Question. How about compatibility? Question. How much does it cost? Let's get 'em.
GameCom, the ultimate portable gaming system.
Marty Pascal is bringing his new fiancée home for the holidays.
I hear his car. Marty!
Jackie!
There's only one problem. He hasn't told his twin sister.
Leslie and I are engaged.
Did you give your sister her medication?
Her name is Jackie.
Did Marty tell you about me? How you were? How's that?
She lives in a White House.
When they came out of the room, Jackie's hand was holding Marty's.
And she's got her own ideas about family values.
What's the wildest place you've ever made love?
I can't talk like that about your brother.
Pretend he's not my brother. I do. Marty, you're home.
Now, she's about to put her house in order.
She doesn't seem like Marty's type.
They're getting married, Jackie.
The phone's dead.
Don't look at me.
Are you spying on us?
Mother doesn't spy. A mother pays attention.
The New York Times calls House of Yes a screwball comedy.
Oh, my.
And Parker Posey is laugh-out-loud funny, says the New York Post.
One more time, Marty. For old time's sake. I'm going to go baste the turkey and hide the kitchen knives.
Parker Posey. The House of Yes.
This Thanksgiving holiday.
That House of Yes trailer, I've never seen that movie in my life. But when I'm scrubbing the internet to make, you know, fun little commercial compilations for you folks for my break, so you're not staring at a BRB screen, you know, try to keep you a little entertained. It also gets you in the mood of this season, which is holiday madness, right, folks? Yeah, I've never seen that movie. I just thought that trailer looked fucking insane, like mentally disturbed, insane, like a weird dark comedy. You know, I'm always curious to see it, but not really. I feel like I went on a bit of a tangent about Metal Gear, so I don't know if you guys want to hear my tangent on GTA right now. So I think I'm gonna go back to playing some more Metal Gear, and then when let me know in the chat if you want me to go on a rant. And you also tell me to shut up. Your show. But I'm also gonna update the drink count because that's not correct. Really gotta find like a widget for this, because the way I do this, I tell you, it takes like a minute to update sometimes. It'd be pissing me the fuck off. 4 drinks in. What's up? Play those Stream Loots cards if you got them, folks. I made so many fun ones. If you're not sure what that is, I think it just popped up right there. Stream Loots. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Papa Sneak. I love that. Yeah, that fucking gem right there. Thank you, Papa Sneak. I think you're at work right now. Let me see my phone. More than likely at work doing this from his phone, so you probably can't hear anything. But thank you. Hopefully you can see this. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. All right, I'm gonna stop talking unless someone wants me to keep talking. I'm gonna look at the chat. About to leave. Oh, I'll probably be on for another hour or so. Probably be on. So hurry up. Don't watch me while you drive. It's not safe. It's not good for you. I appreciate you. But you get home safe, brother. And I'll save my GTA rant for when you get home. This is a good rant about the new GTA Trilogy Definite Collection. All right. I'm gonna get back to some more Metal Gear. And if you're curious why I'm not talking vocally during the cutscenes, it's a sin. I'm sorry, it's a sin in my show. We don't talk. I don't even like to talk about during normal gaming cutscenes, you know? Joe Bob doesn't fucking do that. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I personally don't want to do that, especially Metal Gear cutscenes. Anyway, let's get back to some Metal Gear. We're about to get that controversial Switch, folks. Say goodbye to Snake. Say hello to Raiden.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
I really wish a part of me grew up playing PlayStation 1 and playing Metal Gear 1 and then experiencing this game and experience this moment where you're no longer Solid Snake. At least not the Solid Snake you're used to. You're this guy, Raiden. But when I first played it, I was like, alright, another character. Well, that's interesting. You know? Metal Gear is so convoluted.
Got your feet wet?
Oh, god. Ah, fuck. I skipped controls. I don't know. I don't think it's like, I feel like Silent Hill is more of a convoluted storyline. Hell, I heard the new Kingdom Hearts storyline is fucking convoluted as hell. Oh, god. I didn't listen to this turmoil. Oh, I think there's like something there. Should have listened to him. Oh, wait. I wonder if being something down here. This won't let me. Wait. Thermal goggles. Do I need these? Probably not. So cool that you like get stuff, you know. You carry like fit. Remember video games let you just carry mad shit. You know, now games are like, you can only carry 2 guns. 2 guns and a grenade. Not all the grenades. Oh, you got a flashbang. You gotta choose. Is it the grenade or the flashbang? Oh no. Oh, he doesn't do rolls. Show you some secrets and Easter eggs, folks. Alright, so I gotta be careful about this one. I don't want to get it. I just want to show you that I know. Raiden. Oh yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Like, I liked Metal Gear 5, like, because of the gameplay and whatnot, but that story really was just like trying to be part of a already convoluted story. Okay, well, I fucked it up somehow. I got bugs all over me. Alright, well, in here somewhere, there's a razor. And I want to get it. I think it's down here. What's in here somewhere? I want to grab it. So, spoiler alert, Snake didn't die in the last cutscene. He's actually a different character. So if you were to find this razor, in the cutscene when you first meet Pliskin, aka Snake, writing, what the fuck, bug on me, go. Raiden gives Snake the razor, and he will shave off his beard for the whole game. Like, it would just be clean shaved. So we're not doing that, because fuck that. It's really weird when he shaves his whole face. Open the fucking door. What are you doing here? What the fuck?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gurlukovich man.
Gurlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Army without a country. Love how they give my dude no gun. They're just like, hey, get in there. I don't know. At least in Metal Gear Solid 3, they explained that. They're like, oh, we can't have you leaving any trace that you're an American in a foreign country. In this game, well, I mean, they kind of explain this whole thing at the end. Anyway, I don't know how much spoilers you guys want me to get. I feel like everyone's experienced this game. Yes.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who
One
he is,
man.
but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to
real.
work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Did you say nerd?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they hold Raiden's hand so hard in this shit. And I mean, it makes sense later on with the story-wise, but it's so infuriating because you just played as solid as Snake for the first hour and a half or 2 hours, however long it takes you to. Hold on. That's the future for us. That's what they want us code name. AS. Yeah, I don't care. Nationality. Is that actually Puerto Rico an option? Let's see. Let's see Puerto Rico's an option. I went ooh, no Puerto Rico. They got every fucking thing. I guess they felt like Puerto Rico is part of the states and they just did that. I don't know. They got, look at how much options you could have. Come on, Canada. Get out of here. Yeah, whatever. No Puerto Rico. Damn shame. What? Someone needs to make a... Yeah, take that fucking caption off. Thank you. Real-time cutscenes. Full screen's fine. Let on. Own view, normal, first person, first.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training session.
Oh my god, dude. It's so oh shit. My bad, guys. They introduced his girlfriend.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Stay on the lookout.
Just gotta get to the elevator. Oh, the bug on my damn ration there. Gross. Just got a bug on my ration. Woo. Damn, son. Sometimes I surprise myself. Not a cutscene.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Did you say nerd? You can slip on the, yep. You can slip on the bird doo-doo. Let's see. You look up a lot, you will get bird poop on your face. You're not here. Let's see if we call them.
Right. The sea lice are getting fat on your rations. Shake the equipment window to get rid of the bugs.
I got poop on my. The fuck you want me to shake? Oh. Maybe that worked. I love that that's a fucking thing. PS2 game, 20-year-old game, bro, folks. 20. This is why I have high standards for shit. I played too much good shit as a kid, man. Oh, I gotta go through the hole in the wall. All right. Motherfucker. I love it. All right. Thank you. I'm in the thing. Thank you. Up. All right. Getting up. Holy fuck.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission
They don't
is
know
no
a thing
exception.
about us.
Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I got bird poop. Almost got bird poop on me again. Fucking Christ, Raiden. Ooh. The music in this game, bro. You download this whole soundtrack. This shit used to be on my iPad on repeat. I would listen to this shit as like casual. Oh, he don't got radar.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Understood. Dude, I wanted to check the lockers, you asshole. No, you gotta touch the fucking nerd. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Colonel,
Jeez Louise. You see this shit? This motherfucker is like first day on the job, little baby. Oh, for a second then. You guys see like Todd McFarlane boxes in this game? And the reason for that is Todd McFarlane made the Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 toys. If you see those toys, I wonder how much they go for. Someone check on eBay. I bet that shit goes for so much fucking money on eBay right now. I had a few of those Todd McFarlane Metal Gear game toys. They were fucking legit. Hacked into the Matrix. Ah, they didn't wait. Lock us over. Ooh, a ration. Alright, we got a picture here. Konami's eyes. Wait, what? Konami's eyes. Is this woman's name Konami, or was she a spy for the company? I mean, you gotta, you know, after the falling out Hideo Kojima had with Konami, gotta wonder, huh? Wonder what that was about right there. See.
Raiden, there's a locker over there. It's a
guy's all business. Almost like he's a robot. Set him aside. Oh! I am not sure if I'm going the right way. I think I went the wrong way. It doesn't matter because you go around in a circle. I'm gonna go the other way. I think the other way.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution.
Old timey drone. Alright. Oh, if I pause it, okay. The warehouse. I think I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go that way. Yeah. But the wrong way, folks. You can go this way. I love the kind of open-ended design of this game. Like, you definitely can go different ways. You can see Hideo Kojima slowly experimenting the open-endedness of his game design. And this is something I personally gravitate towards, games that have a very open game design. And you know, this is not completely open, but like this is like I could go that way and I could go this way. Both ways will get me to the same destination, one longer than the other. Where they got it? Is he gonna call him? There's two guys now. What do I do? Nah, he's not. No fucking way. Do you want to talk to this guy?
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Oh my god, yeah, come on, bro. Any recommendations? Raiden is a... Woo! Like a ninja. I just gotta be careful there, folks. Ah, you fucking hang. Do the hanging motors. Shut the fuck up. I killed him, man. Fuck. Come on, look the other way. Fuck, I'm going. Shit. Shit. Woo! Shit! Oh, I thought you threw me off the fucking bridge. Oh, they said nah, B. Oh no, like do the fucking hanging thing. I mean, it makes sense. You're right. The guy's right there. Like, oh yeah, cutscene.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top-secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
I remember, oh, the mute, there we go. I remember first playing this game being confused. Like, that's Snake, right? Right? That's Snake. What's going on here? It is Snake, ironically. Not ironically. But his name is actually a homage or maybe an Easter egg to so Snake Plissken. If you're familiar with Snake Plissken, he's the character from Escape from New York and Escape from LA. Kurt Russell's character in those movies. And I think a heavy inspiration into Solid Snake. Very heavy. I rewatched those 2 movies last year and I couldn't help but feel like, oh yeah, Kojima definitely borrowed a lot from the, you know, the eye patch, the long hair, the attitude. Here's a fun Easter egg, right? I think a picture of this. Here's a fun Easter egg, folks. Sleeping, right? Sleeping, have a nice little nap. Watch this.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Got them solid snake reflexes, bro. I was just joking. I was just joking, bro. Joking. It was just a joke, bro. Bruv, it was just a joke, bruv. Holy fuck, this codec shit.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
You right. Right. 2020.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
Oh
That
boy.
Again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
That's so cute, I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Alright. Checking lockers. Thinking. We got a picture here. Konami's eyes. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Hideo Kojima should have tweeted about that. Oh yeah, we gotta read a Hideo Kojima tweet. But if you're just joining the show, I've been reading tweets Hideo Kojima made for this game on this weekend for the 20th anniversary. Here's one. MGS2 is a special title that expanded on many things. On-the-ground coverage in New York, tanker ships, full-scale military training, including classroom clearing, the challenge of 60 frames per second, full-scale mocap with props and wires, asking Kyle Cooper to do the open titles, and asking Harry to do the music. We also went to the Hans Zimmer studio. Wow. How different, how insane this game would be. I would love for Hans Zimmer to do a fucking Metal Gear Solid soundtrack. Oh. Yeah, I went this way. More bang bangs. Oh, excuse me.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Are you two done? What a shit. I had a thought there, but oh, this game is a classic, man. Game is definitely on my top 10 games of all time. I know I keep saying this I've probably been saying this for a year. I'm gonna work on a YouTube video of my top 10 video games of all time and my top 10 movies of all time, and every year I'm gonna update it to see if a game got knocked off the list or a new game, you know. You know what? The year's almost over, so you know, this show takes a lot out of me, folks. It definitely takes a lot out of me. I like to keep it high quality, and I like to keep it entertaining, and I like to keep it, you know. Look at that shit. Fucking reflection. What is this? This is how he leans. This is how he leans. Ah! Oh. We got bathrooms. Yes. Alright. A lot of posters here. Let's rate this bathroom. Looks pretty clean. That's a nice little tight in there, but you know. Down there. I know Raid, I gotta watch out. Yeah. I'll do a flip. That's the woman's bathroom. And kinda sucks you can't collect ammo for guns you don't have yet, you know? Ever. But he equips the gun.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel.
We'll have to deal with the
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Hell of a words to live by there, man. If you give in to the fear of the darkness, god damn. Me playing this as a kid. Game shaped my. This definitely shaped the fabric of my reality, my DNA. This is just random. Kind of like it's funny. It's like tasteful pictures of women. This game. not the girl. He's like, oh yeah, model women. Yeah. Very funny. Man, Kojima just looking at a magazine and shit. I gotta equip the oh. There's a bomb in the bathroom. There's a bomb in the bathroom. Oh, see the bombs. Oh. Get hold or use the right stick to. Okay. Fucking kid, man.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
There's something going on. I should have. You know what? I usually play this game hard, but you know, me trying to get as far as I can tonight. Okay, I got two. Boom. Old timey drone, get your ass out of here. Booyah. Booyah. Oh, shit. Shit. What the fuck? Has anyone come across sliding doors that do that fast? You know, there's the ones at the grocery store, but I feel like I haven't come across anything that moves that fast, or like Star Trek fast. Maybe I just haven't been invited to high technology places. I don't. Ninja flip. Ninja cartwheel. Fuck, why did I do that?
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
That was a close one. The bird's a drone. I believe it, yeah. I think you're onto something. I've heard recently that all birds have been replaced with drones, so this checks out. This checks out. Metal Gear Solid 2. This came out 20 years ago. It was trying to tell us the birds were drones. It was trying to warn us. Like, you know, things in the sky, man. They're fucking drones, man. Fuck, this is a whole little fucking crawl puzzle here. Hold up. Is there a shortcut here? No. Man, they really want me to crawl. Oh, I got the cardboard box. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Upstairs or outside? There's someone in here? I'm gonna go down. This motherfucker might see me. Camera see?
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
What are you fucking calling me for, man? I'm literally crawling right now. Oh yeah, pro tip right here. This motherfucker really put that shit somewhere dumb. Burp, burp.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong.
This is all wrong.
Amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
Got a bad feeling about it.
But I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
But like, how do I get to the cardboard box? I want that. I get that. How do I get in there? Oh, I think I know how to get in there. Okay, hold on. I think I know. You go in here. You go. Where the fuck do you? Shit. He's fucking with me, man. Come on. Let me get the cardboard box. Huh. How detailed in this game is like the dripping from the ceiling. PS2 game, 20 years old. This game is 20 years old, folks. It's going nowhere. Oh god, am I stuck? Oh fuck. I'm stuck. Hey, I get out. It's alright, I got out. It's alright. Everything's alright. There we go. Yeah, I seriously don't know. Get the fuck out of here. Just trying to get out of this shit. There we go. Alright, cool. Fuck, do you get that cardboard box, man? That's what walking around outside. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. There's a whole other way in here. And this. What assholes over here? But you fucking look over here. My God. Be a box. I'm a box. I'm just a random box here. This motherfucker just gonna look over here. I swear.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
I don't want to, my friend. Ah, shit. I got real bullets, not the. Whatever. Jamie Dr. Dickey. Jamie Dr. Dickey.
Don't kill me.
Yeah, I gotta interrogate more of these fucking names.
Don't kill me.
You got nothing, bro. It's not good. Don't want to kill you. I don't. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Don't be that guy. I want to fucking kill you, bro. Spare your dumbass life. I was trying to spare his life, bro. I didn't want to kill him, bro. It's been a minute since I saved him.
What's up, Jack?
I'm calling you to save. What the fuck? Last time I played this. 2 years ago. I trying to save? I mean, you know, this is the HD remaster, what a collection, you know. So.
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding. But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
That's a deal. Glasses dry, they ain't right. Oh, is that right? Oh. I am gonna make myself a drink, folks, and I will be back in 5 minutes for more Metal Gear Solid 2, because it is. This past Saturday was the 20th anniversary. 20 years. He was. I'll be right back.
You're safe. Bobby's here.
It's blood. Son of a bitch. Arrive hungry.
Happy Thanksgiving, Grandma.
Then you stop. From director Eli Roth. Thanksgiving. You'll come home for the holidays in a body bag. This February.
Get more out of life. Go out to a movie.
A garden is where there is always room for every lovely godlike grace to come to perfect bloom. A grateful heart, a fortress is a strong and rugged tower, where God's own impotence revealed, good man with mighty power. A grateful heart, a temple is a shrine so pure and white, where angels of His presence keep come watch by day or night.
Thanksgiving begins a very special time of the year for us. It's the time of peace and reflection, and of getting ready for the new year. One thing we should all be thankful for is that we live in America, where we have the freedom to change things and the opportunity to grow. I'm Bob Fenimore, speaking for all the staff of WOR-TV, who join me in wishing you a very happy Thanksgiving.
A Charlie Brown Thanksgiving, sponsored by McDonald's. Nobody can do it like McDonald's can. And by Peter Paul Cadbury, makers of Mounds, Almond Joy, York Peppermint Patty, and Cadbury Chocolate.
The Oak Ridge Boys, Clifton Davis, and Barbie and the Rockers reach for the stars, all live on NBC.
Carol and Steven's life together was perfect.
I've got to get going.
Right this second. Hey, baby.
Hey, sweetie.
I love you.
There's one small problem.
Hi, I'm Ralph. I'm his brother. We're twins.
Are your parents,
Yeah. It can tear them apart.
I think you gotta let me know that everyone in your family's a midget.
They're not midgets, Carol. They're dwarfs.
Whatever.
Or bring them together.
Hey, welcome. I'm Steven.
Ah, there you are. This is Steven's father, Bruno, and his mom, Kathleen. And over behind the bar is Steven's brother, Rolf.
Hi. You could have prepared us for this, don't you think?
If you embarrass me, I'll never speak to you again, so just get it together.
How's everybody's drink?
When the going gets rough, it's only the size of your heart that counts.
Would it really be that big of a deal if our kid was a dwarf?
You knocked up this great girl, and you didn't tell her that her baby's probably gonna be little. I'm not like you.
We are so cute and cuddly. Don't discriminate against us.
You said these parties got a little wild. I never expected this. There's sure a lot of midgets around here.
You better back off, Goldie Hawn. My man can do what he wants to do.
I'm ready for an adult relationship.
What is this man doing in your bedroom?
A walk down the aisle.
Steven's a very lucky guy.
Just hope he's smart enough not to screw it up.
Is just a beginning.
There'll be rough patches, there's no doubt about it.
Canal Plus and Langley Productions proudly present command performances from Kate Beckinsale, Matthew McConaughey, Patricia Arquette, and in the role of a lifetime, Gary Oldman. Tiptoes.
Folks, let's leave. I'll put it that is it too distracting now? Is this a too much leaves? Is it too much orange? I mean, it's fall. It's supposed to be like fall thing. I mean, wait till you see what I got planned for Christmas. Anyway, what did I say? Tiptoes. That's a real movie. I haven't seen it, but that's the real trailer. That's a real fucking movie, folks. But when the hell did that come out? I don't remember. That movie must have got buried so hard. There's some big name actors in there. I gotta watch that movie one day. One day we gotta watch that together. It's so frustrating that you just can't. I mean, sure, I can make money doing this, but I'm not making the type of money these movies and TV shows are making. You know, I feel like it's free publicity. Anyway, where were we? What are we gonna do? Let's do the final headline. Let's go on my rant here. GTA Trilogy Definitive Edition. The glitches. This is gonna be a bit of a rant, so you're coming here from Metal Gear Solid 2. Might be a few minutes before I get back to that, but I just have to get this off my chest. As you know, here on the show, I bought it, and I've been playing it, and yes, I've been enjoying it, but it is very janky. And let me load this up for you folks. It is very, very, very janky. Look at this. This is a small sampling of the main. Some people find it fun. This is funny, sure. Weird Deadeye. Also, like, why did this is polygon looks so low in PS2? Like this. I don't even know where to begin with this. With the fact that a majority of these were ported from the iPhone versions of the game, or that an AI might have been used in making and helping update these games, and obviously there's a lot of spelling errors and errors with it. It's insane to me. This is like a no-brainer, but to just phone it in so bad, there's gonna be so many YouTube breakdowns. There already is so many YouTube video breakdowns of what happened with this collection. But I'll tell you right now, I went through what games I have, and I still have a copy of GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas on the Xbox. Unfortunately, they're only backwards compatible on the 360, which I might have to hunt myself down a decent 360 here, because these collections are very unfortunate. And Grocery Games has gone on record to say that they are gonna release updates, but like the rain itself is atrocious. And I let me see if I can bring this up here. I need to read what someone from Grocery Games like posted, because it just sounded so fucking insane to me. Like so just tone deaf. And I'm pull it up here real quick for you folks. And good thing I had this video. Yeah, the CEO of the development company behind the GTA Definitive. That's the most condescending thing too, is like the Definitive Edition. And it's just so unfinished. I know they're trying to get to the 20th anniversary of GTA 3 to get this out. But here is a quote from Grocery Games CEO Thompson Williamson, has tweeted that he is enjoying this unparalleled level of scrutiny with the response to the GTA trilogy. That's what we'll call it, the GTA trilogy. Well, some players are enjoying the GTA trilogy, and all this nostalgia has been more over numerous issues and reports. Look at that fucking rain. Reports from unhappy players. Some of the key problems that have been pointed out since launch is included Misshaping character models, parallels, and the Rockstar launcher going down. Intense weather. Intense. Yeah, that's a good word for it. Most of the players are reporting that the issue is not having happy. You might be surprised to find that the CEO of Grocery Games, this is the game company behind this, GTA Trilogy Edition, really, he isn't that upset about the reception. He's even enjoying the scrutiny. It's so fun to see players out there really enjoying what we put together for them. I'm honestly enjoying this unparalleled level of scrutiny in our studio. Today we are celebrating our Memento project launch while we work on updates. As reported by Nintendo, what the fuck? That's terrifying. As reported by Nintendo Live, Thompson Wilson, the CEO of Grocery Games, tweeted about the negative response to the remaster, saying it's so fun to see players out there really. Oh, I just wrote that. Although it might seem like Wilson is willing to ignore all the complaints, he is more likely just trying to brush off the past and focus on the positive. Also, it's concerned that updates can be worked on. Wilson also tweeted a day before the trailer's release saying, "As art ages, what was at the time a mistake becomes an homage, becomes history. Its preservation is important. Han shoots first. One small step for men. Some mistakes should be rectified, some should be preserved. Being on the side end is a heavy responsibility, which some have taken to mean that he knew there would be a negative response." So, did they not play the original? Like, I know the original games had glitches, but nothing on this parallel. And that's not even the point of just the glitches, folks. Let's go back to full screen. It's not even the point of the glitches. It's just like really bad choices in art design. Like the character models look so plastic and cartoony. I know the original style of GTA, even from GTA 3 to Vice City, you know, San Andreas got a little more grittier, was a bit of a satire cartoony look, but like they took it in such a wrong direction. So the only way I can respond to his insane take, like it's such an insane weird take, to be like, people are gonna look back at this and they're gonna be like, you know, it's a homage. You made a shitty copy of 3 of the most classic, most popular, most highest selling games as a homage? So do they not like Rockstar? Do they not like Grand Theft Auto? Because that's a weird way to make a homage. Or like, we want to make it janky as we remember. And it's like, dude, like they had glitches there, but you literally just did really piss poor decisions. Like, oh my god, it's just mind-blowing. And can they release updates to fix this game? I guess time will tell. It'd have been great to just delay it, but you know, they had to hit the anniversary, and I wonder if that's in their contract. That was probably something. I really can't wait to hear more about this. This story will progress. This GTA trilogy will progress, and I will stream them because when they work, they're fun. I mean, I'm a little disappointed for that. For some reason, the Xbox One Slim is an inferior version. I was watching the Didgeridoo Foundry YouTube video, and I probably shouldn't have, because even me, I was just like, yeah, this looks good, but like, why does it still not look that good? This is a 20-year-old game. I know it's like remastered, but it's just insane to me that it doesn't look fucking good on an Xbox One. It's only been a year since the new system's come out. I don't know, folks. Sorry for the rant, or maybe you like the rant. That's what I do here at the last Respawn show. See who's lurking here. Give a shout out to Dockward. I don't know about out of host lurks in riff about W. Hopefully some of you are real people. And Spaceman Rich, I don't know. Spaceman which game to reward me. But anyway. I am gonna get back to playing some Metal Gear Solid 2 here. I did have another rant about the launching of G4. Did anyone catch G4 is back? It launched on YouTube or Twitch, I guess, or whatever. I don't know if there is if they're on a cable channel, but I was able to watch it live on YouTube, and that catastrophic launch is what they called just felt like a bunch of people with ADD running around for beginning of the pregame show. It was a very weird, long, drawn out thing that by the time they actually started showing the G4 content, I was over it. You know, maybe I'll change my mind because it's nice to see Adam Sessler in this new cast. They have a nice chemistry, and G4 is nostalgic fact. It's very weird. 20 years later, all this thing, like every 10 to 20 years, people gotta, you know, dig stuff up. But we are a time conscious species. I feel like human beings are aware of their mortality. I feel like, oh, we're getting deep here. Anyway, let's get back to Metal Gear Solid 2. Raiden's defusing bombs. Will he blow himself up? No. Oh, I lowered it too low because I lowered it for the GT. Alright. Anybody alive? I just throw the fucking shaft, bro. It goes off now. Oh fuck. Whole squad's here, son. Ooh, get wrecked. I forgot how long it takes. Ooh, the warehouse. Wow, man. We got the sleepy gun. We gotta play the quiet game here, folks. Gotta be quiet. Can't be creeping, peeping. Weird, the workout equipment here is 2001. Weird serendipity shit right there, I tell you, folks. Every time I see that SOCOM, man, that's a franchise that needs to come back, folks. That's a franchise that needs a fucking proper. If you made a remaster of the SOCOM games, Sony, you would make billions, so much more. Trust me. Sure, a bunch of people play Call of Duty, but there is such a huge, still a huge fan base for.
Who's there?
Fucking.
Who's there? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup units.
Alright, we'll go back in the vent. Don't worry about it. They know. Why does he look like he's floating? God damn it, bro. There's everybody. They all had him.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team,
Fuck! Shh.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Woo, that was a close one, folks. God damn. The other fuck.
There's somebody there.
Freeze!
I have all this goddamn bullshit. What the fuck did you come from? Man, when you don't have the radar, it is a harder game. Come on, motherfucker. I jumped into something.
Send reinforcements.
Alright. I think the monitor thing is like down here. Fucking sleep, bro. Holy fuck, the guards in this fucking level, bro. Ah, fucking went outside.
Nothing here.
Go in the fucking locker. Yeah, you fucking locker, you asshole. Was Metal Gear Solid 2 the first game to have you hide bodies? Probably not. Hiding bodies, not always an option in some stealth games. That shit drives me insane. That should always be a fucking option unless they come up with a clever way for the bodies to disintegrate. I love how I'm like, I need the radar, but I don't get the radar. Thank you, vent, that I can magically fit in. It's a magical vent. Magical vent. Ooh. You gotta get the suppressor and oh shit. Sometimes pays to explore, folks. I know that. I can jump over there.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Freeze!
Nothing here.
That fucking coming here. I'm trying to jump onto something over here. Yeah, asshole. Probably the dumb way to do it. Just go upstairs, drop down. I gotta watch what this asshole's over here talking about. And nothing here. A lot of hiding spots in this fucking thing. You gotta run. Yeah. He done nothing here, guy? I think he is, because he's just going throughout the whole fucking level right now. Getting that magazine, folks. I am getting that magazine. Here we go. Go up here. Drop down. Clown around. And the people who don't play Metal Gear, you're like, why are you going after a magazine? It's a very useful item, folks. Very useful item. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. I'm gonna have to finish this game. It's gonna be next show. Not sure when's the next show. This pawn shop job is kicking my ass. I actually just got 2 days off, so. But it just feels weird to do the show back to back. Like, it's just not, you know, I like to spread it out. I like to spread. Usually I do Mondays, Wednesdays, you know. Follow my socials. Hit that follow if you're new here so you never miss a show. Promise you something cool will happen. This guy's got the binoculars out. Does he have the binoculars out? Please tell me he got a chaff. Oh no, I stupidly used my chaff to... Oh yeah, there's mines. Fuck.
Be careful, there are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X
then. You mean from
Why
Resident Evil 2?
would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No, and whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too, but the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Extreme caution. Gotta take down this. Laser sight on this shit. Ooh! With the super snipe. What a fucking died. Wanna know how to pick up claymore mines even though they're invisible? Yeah, just crawl over them, folks. Yeah, just crawl over them. Let me clear the path here. Bada bing, bada boom. Now I got claymores. Why would I need claymores? You know. You never know. Take the items. Damn it. Who's calling me now?
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do
Here we
remember.
go.
It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all
Not
these
skipping
tourists
this.
around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
He's like, bye.
Nothing here.
I'm just a box. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see there. Nothing to see anywhere. Feel like there's something here. You know, I never played the Zone of Enders games. Did Hideo Kojima make the Zone of Enders game? Or is that just a Konami? I feel like he made them, right? Is Zone of Enders? I think they made a remaster of that. Look at that. I hate the way he carries his gun, bro. That should be bugging me. Hack into the fucking Matrix. Gotta hack into the Matrix. And you gotta find fucking Morpheus to be like, hey Morpheus, what you doing? Or should be like, take these pills. Take these pills, Neo.
Nothing here.
You should take these pills. Take the pills, Neo, and you'll feel better. You'll feel better, ma. You'll feel better, Neo. You'll feel spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Is there a bomb in here? Yeah, there's a bomb here, right? Oh no, it's upstairs. Shit. Shit, I gotta become a box. I gotta become a box. Yeah, it's up here.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right. Well, We'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Every time. Gotta call every time.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
He's a tough one. He got them hairy bits. He got them hairy bits. Woo! And to become a box. I'm gonna become box of electronic appliances. I wonder, depending what box you wear, would it affect the interest in the soldiers? Like they're just like, oh, electronic appliances, the one that was in there. But if you're like a box of oranges, they're just like, I don't give a fuck. I see the bomb from here. Yeah, this guy fucking wants to. Where's this guy?
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I will see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine.
Not a chance.
I can even run.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And a church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
I wasn't gonna ask for Peg Leg Peter, dude. I don't. Don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. What the fuck? What? The fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, don't you ask for Peg Leg Pete? Alright. We didn't even know that was your name. The fuck over here. Peg Leg Pete. Woo! Shortcut. Which way is it?
Freeze!
I'm fucked up. What's your name, soldier? Alright. Anything else? Hey, you got anything else? You wasted my attention. Fort Staff. What are these real names? I feel like they were real names. Like they were the people that worked on the game. Is that the truth? I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Did someone look that up? Is everyone watching on the chat? Go look up the name. What are these names? What are these names? Oh yeah. Nothing here. Nothing here. I got the box. Right? Just do it when he's yawning. That's some G shit right there. Game was just so well designed, man. 1-year-old game. Fucking goddamn masterpiece. Definitely on my top 10 games ever. Ever. Downstairs.
There's somebody there.
There was. There ain't anymore. Downloading a new update. We're just downloading the levels. That's what this is. Downloading the DLC to the game. This game was ahead of its time, folks. Ahead of its goddamn time.
Nothing here.
Oh, there's somebody there.
God damn, how many fucking guards are here? I am trying to find a damn bomb here, folks. There we go. Right here. Surprise!
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Ah, fuck.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation.
I'm out. Night camera, night. Got him. Just hate the way I really hate the way he holds that gun, folks. It just drives me bananas. Ah, that old PlayStation 2 fog. It's funny that people bitch about the San Andreas. I mean, I haven't played this San Andreas remastered version. I'm still playing through GTA. I'm trying to 100% them, by the way, if you're tuning in. Get back to it next week. Well, I'm gonna let you folks on Twitter vote for the next game. That's for sure. I'll let you folks vote for sure next time.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Writing, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Writing, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Oi. Alright. Gotta go fast, Well, you know, C to B. It's not bad. God, I hate. I fucking hate. I hate. He holds that gun, folks. I'm sorry. Gotta go fast. A to B. B to A. Damn, son, speed run. I gotta do that more to him. That fits it perfectly when he does shit like that. Oh boy.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
He's alright. I think he's alright.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Rescue the President. Not at all what I want us to do. Holy fuck, man. Biden's popular.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Oh, the sound. Can't really fight her. Like this whole shit is just a waiting game. Okay. Got her magical force field, which is later explained as nanomachines. The majority of people who have unique abilities in this franchise come from nanomachines. The majority, not all. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Oil catches fire. PS2 game, folks. PS2. Shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That was rude. Yeah. Just in the car. It's just like, please, please, not, please stop doing what you're doing. Stop doing what you're doing. Stop shooting all the things. Oh.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Exactly. Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Vamp.
Now! Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Oh boy, here I go running my ass off again. Here I do it again. Oh, come on. What fucking Claymore mines? What a fucking asshole. There we go. It just did, pal. It just died, pal. You're not that guy. Two gods. You guys are stepping up your bullshit. Eh?
Freeze!
Night. I don't know what I did to freeze. It stops it from moving, makes them easier to target, I guess. Bada bing, bada boom. Got the guy bagoo. Oh, this motherfucker Michael Myers me here. He just out the way. Man, really, he really just got out the way. He just said, back here, shot. Like, imagine he knew he was gonna get shot. Like, huh? I'm a box. I'm just a sneaky little. Ah. Oh, see, I was about to shoot him too. And maybe I should have. Motherfucker. Run. Ah, fuck. Oh, it's just still in the box. Oh, I beat it. I beat the alarm. Oh, I didn't have time. I got a little timer there. Got a little timer there, buddy. I'll teabag the boss. I'll teabag the boss. Boss's name is Pat, man. Look, everybody's like, ooh, there. Yeah, gotta stop the terrorist agenda. Where's the jet? Ah, shit, I gotta do the thing. Yeah. I think one of the silliest Metal Gear bosses ever.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the worst. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you follow this? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Last dance tonight. Oh, fucking love that stat. Wow. 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 Wow.
Hey, it costs money to have the soup clean. What are you doing there? Hello?
Almost like a Venture Bros kind of song, right?
Man, are you slow?
Motherfucker, I don't know where the bomb is. Fucking asshole. He's literally just plant bombs and watching me defuse them. Like, like a lamer version of the Green Goblin. Fucking asshole. Shit. Headshot. Pop like a rocket. Oh, I literally had this shit downloaded. I had the Metal Gear Solid soundtrack like burned, downloaded. I had that shit for as much as I could have. I remember like just fucking, I don't know. Must have thought I was gonna be in a stealth mission sometimes. 20-year-old game, PS2 game. So many games these days that come out can't even compare to this shit. It's fucking hilarious to me.
Let's take a little break from
Shit. Puta. That motherfucker. Huh? God damn. Shit. Ooh. Almost. Puta. Even with his like old controls and radar scheme, it's charming. Such a unique way to play that a lot of games these days are just over the shoulder or first person. There's not much fucking difference anymore. Everyone's just like, well, that's what works and that's what everybody else wants to fucking play, and that's what sells the money. So it's gonna play like that game because that's what everyone likes. I gotta shoot him at first person.
You asked for
No, I didn't. Ooh, got him. In the fucking dome. There's a put more bombs, right? Sure, we all need to get paid. We all gonna sell. We all sell out every once in a while. Oh, almost fell off the fucking level. And bro, 3. Explodes. They're not my favorite. It's your favorite. Stop projecting onto me. Dr. Bear! Ooh, he's just looking at me while I'm... Oh, fuck you, you fucking rollerblading bitch. You are the silliest Metal Gear villain in the entire franchise. I'll be honest. I mean, there's probably another one that's just as silly, but this motherfucker takes the cake. I'm lurking. You are a good lurker. At that Michael Myers lurk, Papa. Now! Now! There's a son of a bitch. Come around here. Fucking shoot me. You put it somewhere around here. It says around here. Holy fuck, man. I don't got time for this. I'm about to beat your ass. You come in here with this bullet. I should shoot him. What's life does he have left? Did he get more life? Fuck you, you fucking fuck. Yo, how many times you put in bombs on this one box, bro? He's like, yo, I really love this box. Thinking about doing art for is doing it for other examples. That's why I'll. Hey man, I feel that. I feel that. Should go in my cardboard box. I feel that. You know, I feel the same way about this show. It's like, you know, if fucking Xbox or Sony or some major person came by and they're like, "Yo, we'll sponsor the the show." Just say positive things about our brand. Yeah, he would. And I'd be like, well, I'll be honest with you. I will say positive things about your brand if you maintain an equality liking of my liking and a quality that I believe is it should be a standard. And if your brand dips in that quality, you best believe I will tell people, because I don't care how much you're gonna pay me to do this shit. My word is more value than anyone can offer. Think about that. I would sell out immediately. Oh, he's just behind me. Holy shit. Get wrecked, motherfucker. I'm getting tired of your fat man jokes and your fat man rhymes. Boom. The dome. Oh, come on. No, get fucked up again. I'm gonna do it again. Right here in your fucking face. There you go. There you go. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. 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 Hey, right now. Hey, sell yourself short. Don't sell yourself short, dog. Alright. You're done. It's oh. You hear the boing sound? What the fuck is the boing sound? Serious? No, I didn't. I didn't. Nobody asked that shit. It's over. The end of Fat Man.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Gee, I wonder where the bomb is. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Ah, jeez. Literally under his... You were wrong. It's under his butt. Pretty much under his butt. What else you got here? You imagine if you fucking... like, you ran past that part? You just ran around, losing your mind? Fine.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
Definitely not.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Yeah, you caught that Snake Plissken reference? Yep, he is Snake Plissken. And it definitely was a nod to Snake Plissken from Escape from New... God damn, motherfucker.
With flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle of Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Oh, Raiden. Yeah. He is such a fucking idiot. Every time I replay this, I'll just be like, God damn it. Like, especially with Snake. I feel like even Snake just aims, he just plays better. Right? But I will give credit that Hideo Kojima turned this character around. Even in this game, even towards the end of this game, you kind of see, you see him grow. You see him get a little less dumb. A little, just a smooch. I mean, he becomes quite the badass character in the Metal Gear Solid franchise. He does. I give him props. Can you call him Mr. X again? Be like, yo. Response. Alright. What about, can I call Pliskin? What he doing? Find out what he's doing. Good.
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
You trust that costume freak?
But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
100%, one of them might be good. I went in the radio. I went in the radio for a reason. I'm trying to save.
What's up, Jack?
Fuck up. Why would I call you? Call and save. Like, what's up? What you want? What's going on?
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
No.
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
an imposter.
The right arm was missing.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section.
All right.
Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Holy shit. Holy shit. What a fucking line. 20 years later, this game still kicks ass, in my opinion. Still on my top 10 games of all time. I know I keep saying this. I am gonna make a video of my top 10 games, top 10 movies, and at least do this video at once a year. So every year you can see, did any of those games or movies drop the list? Ooh, if a new movie or game, you know, it happens. It happens. I will work on it, Doc Awkward. But I am getting tired. I'm about to hit the 6-hour mark. Oof. I did do a stream once for 8 hours. I can't remember what it just, that shit flew by too. That shit was, I can't even remember what the fuck I played. It was like 8 hours, but it was just bananas. I don't even know if I ever had that saved anywhere, to be honest. I can't remember the game. I think it was multiple games, multiple, just, it wasn't even in this format. That's the funny thing. It was like who knows format. But anyway, folks, I'm gonna call it. I do want to play more of this, so next time for the next game I'll do whatever y'all want. So y'all get to choose this, or have me go back to 100% GTA, or playing Halo Infinite. I'll throw that on there. Halo Infinite multiplayer is out. I haven't played it, you know. I haven't even played Back 4 Blood. Maybe I'll throw that in too. So, or maybe I'll throw a random card. You never know. I'd be getting games from the library, folks. Motherfucking games from the library. The long-term health effects from the lack of sleep are surprising. No, then not that surprising, Doc Awkward. Totally get it. Totally get it. Sorry, getting busted by ad, can't hear you. Yeah, here he is. Pretty good. Let me know when you're back. Oh, yeah, sorry for the ads. Yeah, sorry for the ads. I had to accept that affiliate so I could get a little more revenue. So that's the best thing. If you subscribe to the Twitch stream, you will never see any ads. And not only that, I give you personal exclusives. You get to the VIP voice chat on my Discord, and you get free cards every time I stream. I have to figure out the amounts, but good amount. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, I put fake ads on my shit, but you know, they're entertaining at least. Well, Doc, and let's see who's anyone else still there. About W, Dockward, PCs06, Larney, Lurks, and Thanev. If you're new here, hit that follow. Don't miss the show. Right now, my show schedule used to be Mondays and Wednesdays and around the weekend. Got a new job at a pawn shop. I keep not talking about this fucking thing, but I would talk more about it, but my fucking glass is dry right now, so it's a no. But do follow my social medias. Do follow me on here. I try to keep up with the schedule. Sadly, I think this might be the only show this week. This job is kicking my ass low. Doc Awkward says, "Hit the dang button. I'll find you and make you need to sleep." Yeah, we all need the rest. So got 2 days off, so I was like, hey, let me give you a nice long show. Can I follow in real life? Maybe. Good luck. All right, folks, this has been the last Respawn show. I have been your host, Danny, and I hope to see you at the next show. Next show, you folks get to vote on the Twitter what I get to play. Do I go back to trying to 100% GTA 3? Do I finish Metal Gear Solid 2? Do I play the Halo Infinite multiplayer, or what would be the fourth random game? Well, the only way, folks, is to follow me on my social medias, especially my Twitter. I update it the most. Doc Awkward, it's been a pleasure. I hope you have a good night. Thank you, Sneaky Memo, for being a Patreon. Check out my Patreon. Give a shout out. I'm working on a credit, so once more people start on the Patreon, you're gonna get a nice special credits at the end of every streaming video I make. So a lot of all the perks behind. I'm actually gonna film a behind the scenes video after this that you only see on Patreon. Have a good night. And this is your last respawn. Make it count.
TV55 now concludes its programming schedule. Portions of today's programs were pre-recorded. Programs broadcast on the station may not be used for any purpose except for exhibition at the time of broadcast on receivers of the type ordinarily used for home reception and in places where no admission, cover, or mechanical operating charges are made. Broadcasting by authority of the Federal Communications Commission, TV55 transmits an effective radiated power of 5 million watts and operates on frequencies from 716 to 722 megahertz. WBNX TV55 is owned and operated by Winston Broadcasting Network. Our signal is transmitted from our tower in Parma, and the studios are located at 2690 State Road, Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio. WBNX TV55 now leaves the air, but will return this morning with another full day of family television. The TV55 family bids you good night.
Another vigilant round with the devil this evening. We are going to, oh my God. Oh, don't turn that audio up. Oh, praise. Oh, another valve. Oh, sweet Jesus. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, Jesus. Cable viewer, please. Phone caller.
I took you off the fucking house!
Hey, I've got a question for Slick.
Oh, praise Jesus. Praise American Jesus, phone caller.
I haven't seen you in a while. I was just wondering where
Lord.
you've been.
The Lord is with me. Please turn that audio. Satan, get out of these phone lines. The Lord has had Reverend Slick in other ministries across the city getting rid of these vile and detestable slimes from the pits of hell.
Nice fabric, by the
way.
Praise God. Hey,
we have overcome.
I've got a question. Where's the Holy Spirit, Slick?
Oh,
Holy Spirit
took
your butthole and he died and left
you stench. Phone caller, put your hand on your toe.